Hey, welcome to the stream we got going on right now. We walked in today and didn't really feel like getting out of bed, but sometimes life throws a haymaker at you, and you gotta say, hey, screw you, life. I'm gonna get out of bed, and we're gonna live today to the fullest extent. We're gonna make goals for the day. What do we hope to achieve? And we're gonna just keep on fighting. And it doesn't matter who gets in our way, because at the end of the day, they're gonna go down. The bell's gonna ring, and there's gonna be one man standing above them. And that man's gonna be me. And nobody else will say nothing else otherwise.
That was incredibly insightful. That was pretty glorious. Thank you for that. What's up, y'all? Just chilling. Pretty good. Wait, hold on a minute. What the heck is this? No. Almost ended the stream. That would have been bad. It ended right before it even started. Yeehaw! That's how you know you're doing a stream right, when it ends right before it even begins. That's how you know you're doing things correctly. Okay, where's the desktop? This it? No. No. Do this.
What the dog doing?
There it is. We don't have a dog, so we're going to assume that the dog comment was aimed at the actual streamer. So we're just going to say, this dog is doing nothing. Thank you for asking.
Blow it out your ass.
That also works. What's up, guys? So, I'm gonna do something a little different today. Gonna do a stream live on the internet. Ha! No. Well, yes, it's not a lie, but it's also an oversimplification. But going to do a brand new character, level 20. And the goal is to see how quickly we can level up said character. Not sure why this bottle of water is in frame, but okay. What we can do with said character in the least amount of time. And most importantly, no outside help. Nobody is allowed. Well, random people that we don't know can help out. But people that we do know that are very resourceful and have a lot of the things, no help. Unless it's from a complete random stranger. It's also not going to be a smurf account. So we're going to see how fast we can level up as a new character, level 20, coming straight out of the vault with nothing. And then just using the things that we obtain in-game by playing it to try to maximize levels. I won't log in then. He just said, I'll just bypass all that then. I just won't even touch the game at this point. That's funny. Ash, what is up? Good to see you. Welcome back. It's been a minute. Seen that screen name in chat. Chillin', dude. Chillin'. Ready to do try this new stream out. New concept for a stream. Because usually when we stream XP stuff, it's max level. Absolute min-max to the fullest extent. 8,600,000 intelligence. All maxed out. Every single thing level 1,400 that needs to be level 1,500 for some reason. Yeah. Not gonna be that. This time. That's usually been the stream every time that we've done an XP stream is balls to the wall, every single thing, which is great, which is cool. But a lot of people on the XP videos say, man, what about us new guys? Right? We hear you. All right, new guys. You also matter as well. League and Hearthstone all day anyway. That sounds like a fun time. Those are two games that probably aren't nearly as buggy as Fallout. So you would be completely justified to play both of those. Probably not nearly as many bugs. Pretty safe to say. You know, it's funny, playing Fallout 76 for so long. Really Bethesda titles, honestly, for so long. It's really easy to get wrapped up in the idea that this is normal. When the reality is that level of bugs in a game and that amount of glitching and all that is not normal. Spoiler alert. It shouldn't be like that. This is not normal. Don't let them fool. This is not normal. No matter what they say. Even if they say that the bugs are, how do they put it? They put it up, what did they say? Unintended features. No. Oh. Hold on a minute. Oh. They have to put this guy back on. Or else the entire stream will implode in on itself. They don't learn. You know, that is very true. They do not. And they probably never will. Look at the Oblivion remaster, for instance. Great example. Phenomenal example. They had plenty of opportunities. Of course, the game freezes right when we're talking about this. Because why wouldn't it? Anyway, they had plenty of opportunities to optimize the game and make it great. But then the remaster came out, even though it came out on the same day as they announced it, which is awesome. It had some issues. It has a lot of issues. Now, granted, yes, the weird quirks and features from the first one, but it doesn't have to run like crap. It feels like the game is optimized for RTX too, which is kind of strange. Unintended features like the photo mode door glitch. Oh yeah, where you can just use photo mode and then just go through a door that you're not supposed to. Normally, you would need a BA2 file for that. And then you're just a cheater. But Bethesda said, nah, you can just do that without any of that stuff. All right, so we're gonna have to force close Fallout 76 because it's crashed already. The game knew that we were talking about it. So it said, hey bud, you can't play this yet. You're gonna have to stop. All right, are we actually doing it? Ah, now we're actually doing it. Come on. All right. Now, we will be deleting New Weasel. And then we will be starting a brand new character from, well, not level 1, but level 20. Because if you're trying to level up fast as a new character, you want to pick level 20. Because level 20 means you level up faster than if you picked level 1. And look at, there he is. There he is. Blonde hair, blue-eyed, great value Captain America in the flesh. All right, you guys don't want to watch this. Not necessary. Gotta sit through the old
intro.
Good morning, Vault 76.
Where's the blonde guy?
I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have
New Weasel.
overindulged and overslept.
All right, so
But it's time to get up and get out there.
get up.
We've been locked away.
It's time to get up. You lazy.
Today
No,
is Reclamation
No.
Day.
try not to cuss. Try not to cuss anymore on stream. Oh, wow. Okay, so here we are. What we got? 0 effects. So we gonna sleep in the bed. First thing to do. Sleep in the bed when you spawn in. Because it gives you 5% XP. So, boom. There you go. Right off the rip. You're already getting extra XP. So do that first. And then just like that. Interesting how the clock is on 7:06. Well rested. Wake up. Go to bed. That's exactly it. Now we're well rested. 5% extra XP. %5 extra XP. 4.
Nothing less than the rebuilding of America.
2 hours. Boom.
It's a huge responsibility.
Haven't even left the vault yet. Already getting extra XP. Phenomenal.
Vault Tech is proud of you. I
Perfect.
am proud of you.
Be on constant alert.
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours.
Running around with no mutations is so weird.
My own mission. Out there in Appalachia.
So strange.
Remember when a Vault-Tec
This is the Overseer. Signing off. Message
Uh-oh.
reads in
Alright, here we go.
24 hours.
Now we about to start cooking with grease. Standard routine. Just normal. Just on the daily. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's see if there's anything in the donation box. Press T to view the level 50 character boost in the atomic drop in right into level restricted content like playable ghouls. No. You can choose to do that if you'd like. But that depends on you and if you have the atoms to spend, whatnot. So, you have 2 options. Fresh roll or level 2. This is cool, but this starts you with at least some XP cards right from the get-go. So not only are you a higher level here, right, starting at level 2 is going to be slower than starting at level 20, but you also get to pick from a couple of different options. The main thing we're looking for is inspirational. The rest of this is just kind of optional. Rejuvenator rank 2, it's pretty good. These are actually 3 pretty good endurance cards. Evasive, moving target, those 2 are pretty bad. That one's actually not that bad. Really, which one of these that you pick is kind of optional. Gunslinger. They're all going to have inspirational, it looks like. Yeah. They're all going to have inspirational. None of them have... They all have inspirational. This one, Shotgunner, has 3 intelligence instead of 2. But, I mean, the point is, that doesn't really matter that much, because once we unlock the punch card then we're just going to redistribute all of our points anyway and just cram them full into intelligence. So this doesn't really matter that much, but we could do this one since we get a pistol starting off with. But, you know, we'll just do here since intelligence is 3 and it has inspirational. We're just going to pick this one. Pretty sure you can't change your punch card loadout to what? Level 25? Pay to remove time. You could be having fun exploring low level. Yes, exactly. Why have fun playing the game when you can just be level 1500? Just grind to level 1500 and don't do anything fun ever again.
Wait, a vault dweller? Hey there!
Alright, now what do we got? Unopened perk packs. Sick. So we'll go ahead and open these up, hoping that we get something that'll help with XP like Night Person. Nope. Not get Night Person. Don't need Through Hiker right now. Rejuvenated rank 2 is pretty good. Munchie resistance. Yeah. Huh. Inspirational. We've already got that, so we can crash it. Lone Wanderer. We are definitely going to be on a team, so we'll do that first. And then, we'll share something just because we're a nice guy. You can only share one rank, but whatever. All right, so inspirational is a must for sure. Let's go ahead and pull this up real quick. Pull up the list. The XP buffs checklist. For humans. Okay. Checklist. Boom. What do you have? What do you have? All right, so NXT. This is a big list. Okay. Fine. But hey, it just works. Yeah. Like every other Fallout game ever made, right? It just works. Even when it doesn't. Unintended features. Alright. Alright, that's the full list. Sick. So casual team first. For sure. That's the easiest one. Most lobbies are going to have a casual team. So you can just go ahead and hop right in. And then, boom. Once you get the full team bonuses, there's 4 extra intelligence right there. Right off the rip. Uh-oh. We actually need to reset the game because the graphics were on high and we need to run them on doo-doo quality because the game does not like to run well on high because the 1080 Ti, this freaking guy, is going bad. And game is not optimized that well. All right, we're going to do the low quality preset. And we're going to restart.
Game over.
No, we just restarted. It's not that serious yet. All right, new Weasel. Play adventure mode. Run it. Also, it's really interesting that they give you 6 perk card packs when you come out of the vault at level 20, when you should really only have 4. Huh. They give you an extra 2. That's interesting. All right, now... Oh, well. There is not a team here. We will just create a casual team. We are level 20, so it's going to be interesting to see if anybody even joins it, but hey. Who knows?
Don't try any. Exactly.
Exactly.
God, we got a tip. So
Exactly.
And he said, you know, well, I told you, Lacey. No. The guy was.
Peak performance.
Thanks for answering. Seems only
Top.
fair I return the favor.
Top
People
tier.
Monster. Guy we met at the Wayward. Up to someone waited broad. Monster. Guy we met at the Wayward. Up to it.
All right. The other thing that we're going to try to do is any events that are happening. Going to try to jump into as many events as possible. Obviously for the good XP and enemy tagging. To get even more XP, tag as many enemies as we can. But also to try to get as many pieces of free legendary items as we can, and hopefully get something that has intelligence on it, and or something that has unyielding, and then just have that stuff equipped. Survivability is going to be a problem, but it probably won't be that bad. Game is super easy, so even when you don't have anything, not gonna be that big a deal. It might get trickier once we do get some unyielding gear, and then there's an incentive to be bloodied, but also we're just gonna try to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, dude. Bee swarm. Cool. All right, so what we could do is collect a whole bunch of dirty water and then get a bunch of mutations. Oh, water radiation. Right. Pretty sure, however, you can only get so many mutations per life. So do that, respawn. Oh, we didn't discover any locations yet. Okay, so we gained unstable isotopes. Okay. So I think what we have to do now is switch servers and then just repeat that until we get Egghead. Pretty sure it won't let you get more than one mutation at a time. And yes, we could vendor hop players server or player vendors and try to get the mutations from them that they're selling for cheap, but we might not be able to find one quick enough. Or maybe at all. Who knows? You never know. Luck of the draw. So we're just going to do it this way. We're just going to get mutations until Eagle Eyes. Okay. Cool, so there's that one. Oh, look at all these people right here. Wow. Go over here and just discover the Wayward real quick. Be funny if there'd be one of these situations where it takes us, where it doesn't give us the egghead mutation until the very last one. Watch. Watch! Bet you that's gonna happen. The other thing we're gonna try to focus on here is anything out of player's camp that is free. Okay. Alright, all this guy's stuff is locked. Yeah, this guy's... You don't get anything from this dude. Oh, some popcorn. Oh! Oh, some popcorn! Oh, we got some popcorn! Yeah, everything's locked. Ooh, yeah. That's what we need, though. Mechanical derby game. And we'll do the arm wrestle machine, because we also need to boost charisma. Also. That's right. Real quick. We need to boost charisma, because the higher our charisma is, the more inspirational we'll do work. So there's that. Boom. There's mechanical derby game. There's scent. Nice. Luck. Okay. Coca-Cola candy for some AP. What are we going to do with our 100 caps? Oh yeah, these serums are expensive anyway.
Life is better.
Too expensive.
The bomb
It's not like we wouldn't be able to buy them anyway. We only got 100 caps. Ramen milk. Well, we're here. We might as well do this quest. Let's see if what we got was better. Combat armor, left arm.
Sweetheart, I think you
5,
must be sick.
6.
Because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is
Left
a term of
arm.
affliction. Look around. You think
Right
I'm having
leg.
my people piece this place together, honey? I told you it was gonna end badly.
Pump shotgun's
Now
fun.
I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice.
Wouldn't ever use it in any other situation in the game, but hey, when you first start out and you don't have anything, it's pretty cool.
First round's on me. You're he bust since
Duchess Dram.
see
Not really interested in that.
normally, but I'm willing to be. So
Not really interested in alcohols right now because we don't want to decrease intelligence.
how would you grab it? Just give me. Huh. You just need. They did. That's.
Hey, if you...
What are you?
Hey, nah.
Oh, Mort. Well,
You old coot. What are you on about?
it is a.
Oh, what are you saying anyway?
Be good. Oh, and I'm. It's.
Okay. We are off to a start. That's for sure. $318 XP from turning in an event. All right. Back in. New server. Give that egghead. Egghead, where you at? We need all of the int. All of the int. All right. Thick. What did we gain? Herbivore. No, herbivore's kind of whack. We would like to be carnivore. Can you actually get 2 mutations in a at a time on a server like this naturally without popping serums? Can you? Maybe. No, we're gonna try again. All right. Trying to get egghead. That'll be a big one. Be plus what, 6? Well, plus 8 with strange in numbers, but that'll be strange in numbers will be pretty easy to get. We'll need night person. We already have inspirational, which is cool. We'll need magnetic personality. Which one is magnetic personality? That increases charisma based on teammates. Oh, okay. What's the test your metal is happening right now? Ooh, that's good. So we could actually freeze the game and then nobody's doing anything. Sick.
Game over.
Yeah, pretty much. Twisted Metal was gonna be fun too with a brand new character. Or Twisted Metal. Test your metal. It's gonna be fun with a brand new character, but guess not. Nah. Game had other plans. Wow. Wow, dude! That event might be done. Well, test your metals decently long. Yeah, it's already done. Big honking bummer. Wait, is it? Oh, no. Run it. Ooh, we're gonna be able to catch some XP on the end of this. Yeah. Do you have any, chems or anything that can increase
This is Commander Sofia Daguerre of the USSA. This is an emergency. USSA, come in. Please, come in. There was a malfunction upon re-entry. I repeat, we've crashed.
Oh, wait.
Somewhere.
Hold on a minute.
Crew status.
Was this,
Broadcasting my coordinates.
Oh, this was from...
Please, hurry.
Oh, weird. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do something first. We're gonna wait to see if anybody's gonna show up for this. Probably not. But... gonna see anyway.
You here for the fights? Arena's over there. Can't miss it.
What's to keep us from hauling some of these ruined bots back to Fort Atlas?
Do this. Let's make 1 stim packs. And then we'll do... pistol as 2, and then shotgun as 3.
One day, everyone in the wasteland will know my name.
Oh. We could do power armor. No, we want to eventually do unyielding, but we could do power armor and just kind of have this on us as a tanky alternative in case we need the extra defense. And then it could do the power armor glitch. That'd be pretty cool. What is wrong with this game today? Hey, Mr. Mort with the raid. What's up? All right. What's up, Mort? How'd your stream go, bud? Alright, so with a new character, trying to do a new character XP build. No help from outside sources unless a random wants to help us out. Trying to just see how fast we can level up. Trying to just tag as many enemies as possible. When we're able, we can eventually make a cremator and a cold shoulder. That'll come up pretty soon. Trying to hit as many enemies as possible.
Now that we're warmed up, let's really show them what the gladiators can do.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting up close and personal.
I grab food. Nice. Thick. No. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. We tagged it. You're trying to hit this thing outside of VATS with this pistol is... Oh, you need a res? Oh, no, you dead.
We won't go down without
you
a
dead.
fight.
He dead. Rip. Rip. Rip in peace. Alright, we do have inspirational. We're not gonna use a legendary perk card slot until level 50. When a normal person or a new player that doesn't have any of this unlocked yet would actually get it. Once we hit level 50, we'll put intelligence on. Nice. Lunchboxes are always good. That's another good reason to join events as a new player is there's always a chance that somebody's going to use some lunchboxes. And that extra 25% XP from each lunchbox is really going to help.
get back to
Nice.
base.
There's some levels. Alrighty. We'll go ahead and get up here. Scrap all this crap. But we're also gonna steal a bunch of this stuff. Give. Right leg. Endurance. Endurance. Huh. Alright.
Beatrice is all about maximum carnage, while my designs emphasize the elegance of the kid.
Alright.
Interested in
What is... What's the next thing that we want? Range of numbers? So that way once we get Egghead, we can get a boost. Well, it's actually probably not even going to give us that yet.
It's a great day.
Yeah. Okay, we could try
One day,
Night Person?
everyone in the wasteland
Nope.
will know my
Inspirational, we could try Magnetic Personality. Yeah, okay, we'll try this. Because this will give us 1 charisma for each teammate.
It's a great day for
So more charisma equals more XP. So that's one we can start with.
Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I've learned so much from that last match. One of these days.
All right. Good. Got some resources. Okay, this area usually has some stuff in it. Yep. Alright. So we can equip... We have a power armor set. We can do... Power armor right arm. Raider right leg. Okay. Troubleshooters, endurance, divers. That's 8. Damage from robots. Okay. Right leg. Alright, so we'll get rid of this leather right leg. Thick. And then now we also have a snub nose pistol. I have a lot of ammo though. All right, we're gonna place a camp over down yonder by them here parts. Oh, wait, it's not going to let us place a camp in our normal spot because this guy's over here. Okay, well, let's see what free resources he's got. Don't have marsupial, so can't jump. Yep, gotta be level 25. Darn! Eagle Eye Serum. 1,500 for serums? Dude, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. We'll keep all the ammo for now since we're a new character and need all the help we can get. Yeah, 1,500 for serums is nuts. Ooh, free food though. Free junk, free resources. Tree sap collector. Oh. Must have been in a recent update. Nice. Free stuff is always cool. Even though his serums were very expensive. All right.
Visitors. Again. Interesting. It's good to know the nukes didn't destroy everything.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoldering oblivion. Then I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore at all. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Oh. Thanks. That must have been from earlier. Thank you. So now we're going to neurological warfare to try to get carried through this event and get a lot of XP. Sometimes the stream just be like that. Thick. Dude, you need a res from a level 20?
Recklessness.
Alright, just make sure we tag all three of them. Tag as many enemies as possible.
It is with
Hell yeah, look at all that damage we did. Sick.
A Vault-Tec representative has de-escalated the alert, and all defenses have been deactivated.
Nice.
Have a nice day.
Alright, definitely need to watch out for more of the explosions and stuff. So that's good. So that gave us a level. So now we have something else to pick. We already have inspirational. We really need strange in numbers, but it's probably not going to give it to us yet. Not really sure also what other build we're trying to do. Just be a melee build, since that's kind of what this is centered around anyway. Is any of this gonna help us out? Not so much. Already got field surgeon and first aid. We've already got inspirational and oh, we need another magnetic personality. That's right. So now, there we go. Gain more XP while on a team. Charisma, based on charisma. Gain 2 charisma for each. So this gives us more charisma. So that means inspiration will work better. This is a good combo. Want to get this right away at level 22. We have 2 more, so we'll do bodyguards. Whatever, happy-go-lucky isn't even getting mute right now. What was the other event? Guided meditation? This one's good for XP, actually. Lots of mobs. Lots of mobs. We need a cremator, too. That'll really help. Pour it out. Oh, this might be, yeah, that's pretty close to all the water intake for one day. Almost at a gallon. Oh, well, you guys need to repair this. What you guys doing? Look at that damage output. Hell yeah. Look at that.
If the cloud is mauve-colored, chant a calming phrase until it is not.
Very good weapon early game. Crowd damage is the same as level 50. Yeah, culture order is up. Yeah, honestly, the weapons that you can buy on the Atom Shop that are universal, so the cold shoulder and the auto axe, yeah, it just too good, honestly. So we're gonna get to that in a second. We already got the egghead mutation, so that's good. We might actually just try to get a few more mutations and then eventually get class freak, since trying to buy serums, pop them every hour is a lot. Melee weapon?
Hold it and let it out.
Throw the grenade. Wait, where's the grenades? Why did you unequip? Really weird of you. Yep. Okay. Wait. No, we didn't get a mutation. That was a disease. All right. That's fine. We are leveling up. Granted, we're not doing much damage right now, but already level 23.
You feel as if you are one with nature, with the universe, with everything.
A bit of lag, but what else is new? Grenades are coming in super handy right now. Actually, yeah, why are we bloody right now? We don't have any unyielding gear. This is kind of fun. Not gonna lie, even though this isn't optimal, but that's kind of what's making it fun. Is this is pretty challenging to barely any AP. VATS is just terrible.
Listen to my meditations. Let them calm you. Let me guide you to a place of peace and tranquility.
Lots of non-VATS usage. Maybe we'll get another mutation from one of these ghouls slapping us around. Hey, come on. Hey, Sim44_official, thank you for that hot follow.
You're feeling hot. So relaxed right now.
Hot. Follow. Nice. Alright, also completed this event, which also gave us increased health regen. Nice. Get some good XP too, about to be level 24. Really need to get a cold shoulder going though. This thing is cool, the pump action is cool, but cold shoulder is just too op for its own good. Also need to find some miniguns, get a shredder. Alright. Let's fast travel and unlock White Spring, because that's a good place to go and get stuff done. No. Okay. One slap would stop our fast travel. And that would be pretty rude now, wouldn't it? Alright, what's this guy got? Free stuff we can steal. Wait. What? Oh, it's a cooking station. Well, no, we'll deposit all that. All right, let's see. Let's see if what we've picked up is better. Sturdy metal right arm. 6 and 5. Okay, that's a lot more damage resistance. Okay. Let's see. Left leg. Gonna be better than that. We'll pretty much do anything that is... Oh, we've got 2 left legs. Heal rate, fire resistance, Cavaliers, or auto stem, junk items. Definitely want the heal rate and Cavaliers. Here from YouTube, love the vids. Nice. Appreciate that, bud. Thanks for coming by Twitch. Thanks for hanging out. Glad you're digging the stuff. Left legs. Huh. We'll, scrap it. Wait, hold on a minute. Did that just happen? Crafting item unlock pack rats. The first legendary that I scrapped on this account learned a 3-star plan. What? What? That's pretty ridiculous. Not gonna lie. All right. So we do need cremator. Tesla cannon would be cool. A board, yeah. Auto axe. Of course. Of course. We definitely want the cold shoulder, but we need screws. And we need gunsmith rank 2. Do we have gunsmith rank 2? No, we don't. Go ahead and get it. We can't really unlock anything else right now as far as XP perks are concerned. We don't have access to Night Person yet. We don't have access to Strange in Numbers yet, so those are just gonna have to wait anyway. But we are gonna do a shotgun build. Once we get some screws, and then we can unlock cold shoulder. We can just go that route, honestly. Might as well just do a shotgun build for now, since the cold shoulder's too good. Ooh, what do you got? Okay. Also, still, again, going around players' camps, picking up free resources.
Changed in the world. People are still basically the same.
$25. Not there yet. Oh, yep. Let's go north and unlock White Spring first. Need to hurry up and get to level 25 so we can get the punch card machine. And then once we do that, we can put our base intelligence at 15. Our base charisma and intelligence at 15.
Roll that beautiful bean pudding.
Okay. Had to make a phone call. What's the fastest way to level up in Fallout 76? It depends on what level you are. Because that's tough to say. Do you have all the stuff unlocked? Do you have nothing unlocked? You just have to increase your intelligence. Honestly, the fastest way to level up is probably the raids. Or, assuming you have everything set up, try to hop on raids, honestly, and try to hop on expeditions and just run those. Those are really good. You could run through West Tech and do that whole grind. Nocty Beard, what's up, bud? All right. Cover this location. We need what? Screws? Or, be able to make a cold shoulder. Nuts to level fast. Oh, wow. Is that a D's nuts joke? Is that what that was? Sounded like a D's nuts joke. Stealth boy. Oh. Okay. Taking a bunch of crap. Phenomenal. Perfect. Perfect joke. Perfect execution. 10 out of 10. Would listen to joke again.
Serve and protect.
Protects the entrance. Blah. There it is. Oh. Well, that is one of the entrances. Not the one we want. This is the one we want. Get on in there. Let it rip. We could just buy some screws. Alright. Oh, nothing in the cash register.
Of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses in crafting materials are now...
And then... Oh, we got to put on rank 2 gunsmith. Oh, it's rank 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Whatever. Wasted a perk card slot. All right. Boom. Now we have a cold shoulder. Which one do we want? Oh, we definitely want reflex sight. Thought off. Short barrel hip fire accuracy and recoil. But we lose big ol' big Alright. We're gonna do a we're just gonna do shotgun build for now. Cold shoulder makes too much sense. And then we'll get a cremator and then an auto axe. Alright, this is off to a good start. All right, what's something else that we need to do? Drop gunsmith. We'll put in field surgeon. Are there any events? Nope. Okay. We can just go on ahead right now and then just do the quests. Eventually, we're going to try to hop in a raid and just see if somebody will let us piggyback, pretty much. Maybe they won't. You never know nowadays with these people. All right, so let's see if we can go ahead and make a camp.
Low prices, sky high service.
Get a bed going, which the rested bonus should still be good. Right? Alright. This guy right here. Wood. Hey, get that wood. You got wood. Here's some wood. Put that wood down. Yeah. Put that wood down. All right. And then beds. We definitely want some beds. And then crafting. Okay, well, we do have options to use some. Well, actually, we do have a mechanical derby game. We will go ahead and put some buffs down. This build is kind of based on not having any of this stuff, but you know what? Whatever. Put a couple of things down. It's not that big a deal. Mechanical derby game. Is that going to be... Cash box. We'll do this. Do that. And we'll do this. Beds. Already got beds. Appliances. Resources. Coffee! All of this is just food collectors. Hey, dude. What's he doing? Ooh. What we got? Oh, that's sick. Nice. Dropped us some cool stuff. Damn, there's some nice upgrades there. Plus 10 scope stability. Interesting. And a fixer. Damage to scorched. Yeah, knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, if we can accept stuff on this character if it's from random people. Yeah, for sure. Because it's going to happen anyway, right? What are you going to do? Just not pick it up? Like, ah, screw you, dude. But the thing that we're not going to do on this account is smurf over 250 berry mentats, right? It's just kind of... it's a bit much. Guy doesn't have any idea that's a smurf account, but... It is what it be. Let's get a... It might be pretty obvious once we start putting all these resource collectors down. Like, wait, how did he get all this stuff? Like, wait, how does he have a Mirelurk steamer already? Yeah, probably. 100K, he probably does. You never know. You never know. Oh, wow. Lots of high levels on that team. Might be able to also just jump into a expeditions team with this guy, maybe. What was dropped there? Oh. Oh, dang. Yeah. How did he know this was one of my favorite outfits? How do you know? What a guy. Chat isn't working. Oh, yeah. Be dropping heckin' stuff all over the place. All the heckin' things. Oh, okay, well, there's another level. Appliances, resources. And coffee. Sure. The rest of the stuff is just junk, which is fine, but we could do Raider? Electron? For now. Water. Yeah, could do that. Food. Power connectors. Crafting. Kind of a big thing that we want.
How about you stop wasting my time?
Then we want
I could
a lot of space.
time if I just steal supplies instead.
Wait, not used to the time change. Oh, for the stream? Yeah, started doing a little bit earlier. What's up, though? This one... The right leg here. 19 and 23, 8 and 3, but that has... Nice. What are we doing? Starting a new character and seeing how quickly we can level up without any outside help besides from random people. No smurf accounts, no nothing. Just assuming that we were a random person that didn't know anybody in game. Whole nine.
With these chems.
Alright, let's go to quests. Build this big dumb thing.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system.
What
terminal.
are you
Target locked.
looking at?
Thick. Oh, what's this? Damn! Look at this guy.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Guy been dropping a whole bunch of stuff. The Smurf account. No idea what that is. So a Smurf account is when you have a much higher level account that you give a bunch of things to on a smaller account. So it's essentially a high level player acting like they're using acting like they're a new person, but it's a new account with a whole bunch of high level equipment. That's what a Smurf account is.
Get a good cut. I will be cutting you. I have lots of hobbies.
So if you were to create a new character and just give it a bunch of really good top tier gear, that would be a Smurf account. Oh, you know what? Okay. Get out! You're done! Knock it off!
You suck.
That's good. Well, hey, if you ever want to hear that explained again, just, yeah, anytime.
I hear it's
You know what?
get out
Yeah.
of my way.
And you definitely need a lot of education. +3 in 10 minutes. Alright. You can use Daddy-O, Great Mentats, or regular Mentats. That would help us to get more XP.
I grew up in southern Indiana. Of course I need education. These brain cells aren't firing like they should be.
Can we do without traveling pharmacy and not be cucumbered? Yes. Scattershot. Shotgunner. Expert shotgunner. There's not really anything else for us to put in there right now anyway, so whatever. Shotguns have excellent accuracy and spread. You know what? Cool. Try that out.
Sometimes I think about
Not the best of the best perk card, but hey, it's maxed out right now, so yeah, we'll just try it out. We'll just try it out. We just really need to hit level 25 so we can redistribute these points. Okay, let's go to this broadcast tower.
The only thing we fire in Indiana are guns and deer. Yeehaw, brother. Yeehaw.
What's our food looking like? Mirelurk fillets. Redo food. Agility. Don't care about that. Carry weight. Resistance. Popcorn. Perception. The bad AP buff, so we're not going to do it. Agility. Boom. Where are the buffs that we just ate? Oh, we're not carnivore. Oh, rats. Wait, that didn't make much sense. What didn't? That's why it's working. It's this because we got the herbivore mutation instead. Oh. Yeah, it is hilarious. Yeah, it's so funny. That would explain it. Hey, where's the food buffs? Oh, yeah. Whoops. Herbivore. Ugh. Yuck. Yuck.
Usually, carnivore means you get bigger, stronger. We don't eat plants around here because if you eat plants, then you're not gonna build anything. Because you need the strength that you get from the kill, from the meat from the kill, and then that's what you're gonna use to build the villages.
Top tier content. That's what I come here for. Yep. Yep.
Oops, this sucks.
Yep. You're right. Phenomenal. Absolute 10 out of 10. Greatest stream that ever existed. Crazy Town, what's up, bud? Just going through just doing a stroll, just doing a hike. Overseer log camp. All right, we could just do that. I'll what did this guy just say?
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but...
What's up, Mark West? Crazy Town with the gifted 5 memberships. Dang. Dang.
Hostile territory.
Heck. That's what's up, bud. You get a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Spin, Mad Mog, Mr. Moore, Rodolfo Game, Goms. Is that how you say that? Dude, thank you so much, man. That's awesome. Much appreciated.
The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one.
Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada bing. Bada boom.
When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can...
VATS is kind of terrible right now, so we might opt for the upgrade on the cold shoulder that is the
I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe
better accuracy and recoil, honestly. Oh, good. Yeah, bud. That was you on stream earlier with Morp, right? Talking about the shredder build, right?
Find me there. This is the Overseer. Initiating broadcast talk.
What the heck? Did it actually fast travel us or did it just... Okay. It's like, are we submitting best build for whatever reason or are we actually fast traveling? Yeah. Well, that's cool that you you saw that video, man, and then that inspired you to try out that shredder build. That's what's cool is it really doesn't take much investment, honestly, for it to just do ridiculous damage. It's nuts, man. It's crazy. Definitely broken.
What are you looking at?
Alright, well, while we wait for the world's slowest person to show up.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Oh, got a stock on it now. That's a little bit better. World's slowest person. Is this you? If that's you, then yes. We need a... We definitely need a, what is it?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Crane. The...
What is this? What does this mean?
Duchess at
Okay. I gotta wait again.
Sleep at night.
Someone asked what Fallout 76 was about. What? Put that snake down and listen. 17 seconds with the shredder. I had sworn off ghouls. I had gone back to being human. After I saw you, it got me back to trying it again. Yeah, man, it's really radioactive strength. Yeah, that's the fact that they made that perk card multiplicative is nuts. Why did you do that? That's pretty crazy.
I could
What's the game about?
If I just steal supplies instead.
Oh, it's Mr. Viking. Oh, okay. Hey, just now seeing that, bud. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, on Twitch. What's this game about? Oh, that's a really good question. It's post-apocalyptic. Role-playing first-person shooter / MMO.
Get a good cut. I will
You
be
crane.
cutting you.
So,
And then you just shoot everybody for no reason. Last night I was taking out a scorch piece with 1 to 2 taps. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or what you find a Duchess. Just dead people that showed up of everything and also absolutely nothing at the same time. Yeah, that's another good way to put it. But yeah, it's set in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Humanity has pretty much bombed themselves into post-apocalyptic era. You have a lot of weird creatures and ghouls and stuff, and you level up. A lot of RPG elements combined with first-person shooter and third-person shooter elements. And then Fallout 6 has, or Fallout 76 has the MMO element where you play online with other people as well. Why are you... You know what? Why did the lights go off? What is happening? Are we about to get weird and freaky in this? Okay. You know what? Doing that thing. It's doing that thing. I took her outfit. Oh, the Duchess outfit? Made a shredder build with the minigun. So you shoot you, I'm using reflective. Yeah, that's right. Man. I made a note too to put into that video to say something about using reflective instead of choo-choos. Completely forgot to put it in the video. Yeah, reflective with the shredder is an awesome option. Yeah, for sure. Hard to find out what works and what doesn't. Beast for sure. Yeah. Well, now you can just go back to that video and then screenshot the list. There you go. If it's not on that list that was in that video, it doesn't work. So that's kind of your go-to thing there. So screenshot it. Share it with your friends. Show it to your mother. Be like, hey, Mom, look, we finally figured out what works with the shredder. And then she's going to go, oh, great, honey. I'm so proud of you. Did you finish your homework yet? And he's going to go, shut up. This is my homework. Probably go something like that. But yeah, you could show it to your mom. What is an outfitter? Anybody know?
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
The hell did you say?
Fantastic. So,
Was one? You've seen those Frankensteins. Could try it, but there was this. There was also. Wouldn't be a bad. You'll find, but if they, you'll find, but if they, you'll find.
Ah, yes, the accidental stim pack usage. Where are we at? 6:53? Okay, so we got 7 minutes before there's another event. It's funny how it gives a notification that says daily ops are recommended for blah, 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 blah. Okay, dude. Why do you guys do this? Casual team, 2 spots open. Casual team by himself. Casual team by himself. What are people and why do they do things? Talk to Mort. I want to talk to Mort. Well, honey, I'm really happy for you. Sentinel sounds important.
Anything else you wanted to know about this family and this scrap?
Nuka, were you in stream a second ago when the first legendary item that I scrapped on this account, I learned a plan? May have to try the reflective. I ended up using Vulcan armor for AP regen. Yeah. Reflective is really good. Reflective works with the shredder, but it's just reflective is just its own passive thing. So, yeah, I mean, if you want something on your power armor that's not choo-choos that will output more damage while using a shredder, reflective, absolutely. Reflective isn't going to obviously increase the damage of the shredder, but it just makes you do more damage overall. So if you don't want to do the choo-choos thing, then yeah, reflective. So pretty much power armor options with the shredder. If you want to output more damage, it's choo-choos or reflective.
found him living
Pretty
with a
much.
guy, but probably have a better.
Reflective. Full reflective is just fun, though. Honestly, it's a full reflective is just a good universal set. Really, I enjoy running through dudes. Same. Not here for that moment. What was it? It was pack rats. First scrap. Learned a first legendary scrap. Learned a 3-star mod box plan. That was nuts. That was crazy. Honestly. The grinder account actually existed. The rumors are true. It's all come full circle now.
What a mess.
Wait, we just talked to Mort. Wait, no we didn't. This stream is gonna turn out to be the slowest way to level up.
Anything else? What? If you haven't, and take care of yourself.
What's this? That's what she said. That's what he said. Ha ha! Question: would a full set of Rangers work with the Shredder? No. Negative. Nothing works to increase the damage of the Shredder on any armor. Even the dots from Strangleheart and Thorn that usually apply to the weapon don't on the Shredder. Now, you could still use Strangleheart with a Shredder build and still output more damage whenever you get hit, but Shredder, for instance, Strangleheart will not apply the dot damage to the Shredder. That's why it really doesn't matter what power armor you use. Kind of preference. AP regen makes sense since you're using AP for the Shredder, but with the Vulcan set. But no, Rangers doesn't. Bruisers doesn't. Is it Bruisers? The melee damage one? No. Really, your only option if you don't want to use Choo-Choos with a Choo-Choos build is reflective. They're County Fairgrounds. You just talk to this dude?
Could kill him. Island something.
What's this? Uranium fever. Oh, yar. Oh, yeah. Question the family at Anchor Farm. Hey, bud. How about you knock that off? Uranium fever's a decent one. Radiation rumble would be sick right now. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingy, boongy, boom.
Please stop and approach for identification.
Ah, what is this new guy doing starting quests early? How dare you start that event already? What a noob.
Blow it out your ass.
Yeah! Why are we unyielding? Why are we bloodied right now? We don't even... Oh, you know what we could do? Daddy-o. Yeah, bud. Cool. Thanks, mole rat. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, that's sick. That's sick. What kind of crap do we have to be over encumbered right now? Oh no, 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 no rads. No rads. Stop the rads. Please stop the rads. Please stop the rads. Oh. We got one guy.
Extraction process initiated. Keep
New
away
guy
from
already
extraction
starting
units
stuff.
while
What a
operational.
jerk.
Don't have time to wait.
Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove
If we use a rat away though, it might get rid of Egghead. Oh god. Oh lord. Kinda have to use a rat away. Might be, but please don't get rid of mutation. Or if you do, get rid of a dumb one. Herbivore. Ha ha! Luck! Into the ghoul side. Yes, not even this character will probably be a human for a while, just because XP is often is a lot easier with a human. Plus, we're not even level 50 yet, so we haven't even reached the minimum level requirement to do that. This character may eventually become a ghoul. Maybe do a low-level ghoul thingamabob. Thingamabob didgeridoo. Yes! Level 25. Thank you, young squire! Gunsmith. Sure. Get out, get out, get out! Okay, we're not dead.
Detecting terminated
Yeah. We can use a punch card now. Yes. Yeah. Trying to tag enemies. That's so awesome that I got rid of herbivore. That probably means now we can actually eat normal food. Yeah, it actually gives us buffs now. How it's supposed to. Freaking rad. We have pemmican now, so we don't need that. Yeah, we'll just use the bobblehead, whatever. Who cares? Now that we're level 25, things are going to get a lot easier. Because we are going to max out charisma and intelligence first. Is that a 50 cal or is that?
Uranium
Oh,
volume
yeah, it's a 50 cal.
extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
What's up, buds?
What are you doing?
That thing away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh wait, is this Crazy Towns? Crazy Town, is this your your new guy account, your Smurf account?
Terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
The rad situation is kind of tricky because don't have anything unyielding yet, so we don't need to be bloodied, but we also doesn't make sense to use a rat away because it might get rid of Egghead, and we want to keep Egghead. We just gotta wait till we get starch genes, honestly, to really be doing anything else. What do we got? Casual team bonus. Anybody else? No. Okay, no, teams are full. Don't have any intelligence food at the moment. Might be able to get some at the kitchen. Look a grate from White Spring. Go to milk the cows at Flatwoods, both from River Ads. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Nope. No me. Hey, man. Knock it off. Bored shirtless. Thanks for that. Hot. Follow. Thank you so much. Really means a lot, man. That guy just stood up out of the ground like he was about to do something.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual
Always
from
in
the
your
premises.
freaking pit boy. What is with you and the pit boy usage? She does not like when you go into the pit boy and use it a lot. She say, why you no play game? Why you do pit boy? Right in the middle of events too. Yeah. Just looking at some stuff. Just gotta. Hold on. Where's it at? Just gotta use a cola real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Just gotta. Just. You're always in there for like 30 minutes and you die. Yeah, when I'm level 25 and have no defense, you get spit on and you're dead. Really only with intelligence builds, honestly. Intelligence builds are just not tanky to any extent. Or full XP builds at this point, because now it's more than intelligence.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing operation.
Oh, completed the teddy bear one. Interesting. Overeaters. Might have to do an overeaters piece. Now, damage reduction is going to be on the left leg. That's going to be better than... Yeah, that's going to be better overall. We're still going to save that, though. It might have some use. And we are thankful that the guy dropped it for us. But overeaters reign supreme, so we're going to switch to that. What's next? Punch card. Here's where it gets real spicy. No. At level 4, you do it too. Yeah, in the Pit Boy, but... Yeah. But this is the thing. You build the habit of always being in the Pit Boy to min-max at full health. Because you can just sit there in a Pit Boy and you're never going to die. But then that habit carries over to the intelligence aspect. And then you're bloodied and unyielding. Right? Fragile AF. And then that habit of being in the Pit Boy carries over. And then you just get dead instantly. Yeah. I mean, what do you... It's a learning process. There's a curve of learning. What do they call that? What is that? When there's a... When you're learning, but there's a curve of the... What is that called? Oh. Learning curve. Ah! Who would have thought? And your perk cards. You're not wrong. Min-max. Juggernaut's pipe revolver. Pass. Hey, bud.
Much love. Yeah.
Who this? You sound exactly like that. You sound exactly like that. Can confirm. Have proof, actually. It's in videos on the Metalweasel YouTube of what you sound like. And it sounds just like that.
Yeah. Much love. So much. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh my god. That's so funny. Say it again, but this time say it the funny way that you just said it. Yeah.
Boom. Roasted. That's how I'm going to talk now. Period. Forever. Period. Yes. Period. So cool. Period. So funny. Period. You could feel the truth coming out in what you just typed right now. Oh, forgot to put down a punch card machine. Come on. Blast me to the apparel queen. Yeah, you right. Trap camp? No, maybe not. Okay, cheap serums. Adrenal reaction is good. Carnivore. Definite yes. We already got egghead. We definitely want empath. We definitely want we can do speed demon. We can do no, we don't want reduced gun damage. Herd mentality, that's right. Definitely want those. Empath, carnivore, herd mentality, speed demon. That's a big help. That's really gonna help a lot. All right, what next? We got egghead, so that's good. Talons is kind of butts, but whatever. We can't get rid of it right now, so it is what it is. Ooh, give us a grape. Give us a grape. Give us a grape. Twist. Oh. That's another one. Renal reaction. We lose max health, though. Well, this one kind of makes sense. Since we'll wait. We'll wait on that. Don't have much left. All right. What do we need to do next?
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda.
Is it because he knows
emergency classification.
he's funny, so he can get away with it?
Integrity compromised.
But he's on thin ice.
Are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21.
What are you doing, bud?
Found the glow of his light.
Okay. All right, well, that's good. Good mutations.
Authentication code Barracuda.
Good mutations. Now we really need
Blast door integrity
changing numbers, but
Any available vault
punch card.
Are required to respond under emergency protocol BT-21. This signal will repeat.
What are we even going to be able to do here? Let's just take all this out.
This is an emergency broadcast signal from authentication code Barracuda. Emergency classification.
Okay. Okay. Chance to evade attacks. Serendipity. Alright, intelligence is maxed out. We just max out charisma. Well, you could go this route. We're first starting off at level 25. Hold on, let's turn this off. You could go this route at level 25. Because you don't have all the points available yet, but first thing you want to do is max out intelligence, and then the rest of this is going to be kind of based on whatever your build is. You definitely also want to eventually max out charisma at 15, but that's not as much of a necessity. So we have inspirational, and then we're going to put in magnetic personality. So let's put in 2 points to charisma, and then that'll let us use magnetic personality. None of these are going to increase really much. We do have our carry weight at right now. Yeah, it's kind of stout. Expert shotgunner. Concentrated fire. So we can do 1 of 1 on these, and then not very survivable-ish. So we'll do 4 and 4, and rejuvenated is great. Through hiker is a little food buildy, but you need to have some kind of weight mitigation right now. And then shotgunner or scatter shot. Okay. Can we do... No, it's not gonna be enough. That can be enough, though. Okay, so we can do this for now. And then put more into endurance. And then charisma. So we can put one more thing in endurance. We could do... Rejuvenated rank 2 is great. But we're not using it because our rads are too high. That's right. Okay. So we're going to have to wait on that. So iron stomach, natural resistance, thirst quencher. And then we can do through hiker this. All right, for now, that's what we'll do. And then charisma, we can boost a little bit more. We'll just put bodyguards on. And then we'll rank this up. We'll rank this up. In case we want to do some mods. And we'll just put science on there just for whatever we have the space. So, okay. So, level 25, you definitely want to get to a punch card machine and max out intelligence first. Put it at 15, and then whatever your build is that you're going to do, try to allot the other things for that. But as you level up, put more points into charisma, and then get charisma at 15. Did the shredder build? This thing is insane. I do raids and boss so easily. Jet enjoyer. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. It's cool to see that you guys are enjoying that build and are actually utilizing it, and that it's giving you some pretty crazy results. Thing is pretty nuts, that's for sure. Absolutely. Very, very insane.
Absolute insanity.
Absolute insanity.
We captured Beckett.
I haven't really seen something so insane in such a long time, because usually insanity, you got it built up inside, but then when you bring it into the ring, that's when the insanity really comes out. And you don't even notice it until the insanity is happening and you're getting hit and you get knocked down, but then you stand back up and you just keep fighting.
Alright, we really need a Nuka grape. Tag him, tag him, tag him, tag him, tag him. Tag him, tag him, tag him, tag him, tag him. Oh, here we go. This guy already spawned? Must have.
So many beautiful paths. I don't know where to look.
There we go. Troubleshooter's cryolator. Yeah. Yeah, would love to do cryo damage on a robot. Have 5 ads, and when the ads finish, I see Rocky full screen. Thanks, Twitch. What an ad fest. You know what's funny is you get an option to be able to customize the ads as far as when the ads get shown. Do you want longer ones but less frequently, shorter ones but more frequently? But none of that really matters. You just kind of move around the same ads that people are going to have to watch anyway. It's ridiculous, honestly. Watching it. It does, yeah. I appreciate it. The ads on Twitch are a mess, though. It's pretty ridiculous, but I appreciate you guys that watch them anyway. For that specific reason. I'd love to help. Not allowed on this channel. Or this character. No help from friends allowed. Because you can be like, hey, here's 300 Nuka grapes. No. Not on this character.
Not on my watch.
So stupid. Okay. Ooh, we need to get out here and discover Nuka World. We leveled up again, right? We've already maxed out intelligence. So we want to try to get range in numbers? No. Or night person. Yes. There we go.
Now we're cooking with grease.
Oh, wait. We got 2. Perfect. Alright. Well, now we can get night person. So that'll be the next thing that we work on. And that'll give us +3 during night time when that's maxed out. And then try to get strange in numbers whenever that becomes available.
Yabba.
They know the game entirely. You know, it's funny. That's exactly what Nancy said. She said, oh, okay, never mind. I won't even log in right now. She said that earlier. That's funny. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Ooh, what we got? Grapes seem like they're never in these vending machines, honestly. EBH. Right?
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you
You like a balloon?
Would you like a balloon? Would you like a balloon?
There it is. Ah, yes. Get those rads out of here. All right. We need 2 more of that, and then we need strange in numbers. We've already got magnetic personality and inspirational. Okay, so those, once we get night person maxed out and then strange in numbers, those will really be the only 2 that we need to be able to have all the perk cards that we need for max intelligence, for max XP. So thankfully the requirement is pretty low as far as the perk card investment. Now optional is Chem Fiend 3. So that way, if we use something like Daddy-O or Berry Mentats or something, whenever we get them, they'll last way longer. And then Cola Nut 2. So that way we can use Nuka-Cola Twists and be a little bit more effective at getting the intelligence bonus for those. Really, the interesting thing is going to be grinding for unyielding and intelligence gear on all pieces and an intelligence weapon. That's going to be interesting. We already have Egghead. Carnivore food buffs, too. Yeah. Which actually... we can fast travel here now and maybe see if... travel to the White Spring Refuge kitchen. And then see what food items might be for sale.
Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Good morning. The dining room is open for
The
breakfast.
dining room is open for...
Feel free to seat yourself.
Done with the season. New season in League, Hearthstone, and Helldivers. New time in Val. You busy. Got all kinds of stuff to do. Oh wait, hold on. This account is not made of caps like normal. Huh. It's just so used to just selling everything. or having a bunch of caps to where
To be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
food is not a problem. Alright, you know what we could do?
I could really use a drink.
Get up.
But Rutger wants us sober on the job.
Just sell some stuff first. Actually, we could also drink a alcohol. Give a little bit charisma boost.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing.
Slightly better bartering prices. Oh, sure. What's up?
More important things to worry about.
Where are you from? What are you passionate about in life? What's your biggest regret? Oh, I thought we were having an interview. Okay, cool. Maybe not.
Dash of this. If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell
Looked
them
like we were on a date for a minute. All right, where we at? Wilds or whatever, but might need them in a pinch for this account. Bigger bombs. Don't care about that. Antibiotics, yes. Addictol, yes. Great Mentats. Oh yeah, we could be using that right now. Great Mentats.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Alright. Let's get rid of Icotats, Radex, Radaway. All these dumb chems. I mean, buff out isn't bad,
The
but
responders have an outpost in Flatwoods. It's been sunny all
supers.
week. I love it here.
Right, whatever.
No ranter.
Find yourself in a bind. You can always
Great.
call on us.
Thick.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola?
Now we have another grate for when we need to get rid of radiation. Alright. What's something else we could do? We could try to sneak in on... Is this the quest for expeditions? Anybody know? Data max XP video. Responders, yep. Alright. Do this. And go ahead and get expeditions going.
Oh, well, if you're part, that will be all. If you are, however...
Wait.
Hello? Are you here? Ah,
Using 3 limit breaking. How much lucky points do I need to get every second shot? If you're using 3 limit breaking,
you look like you...
that's tricky. It's obviously not going to be 33. That you'll just have to experiment with.
Better able to explain the details.
What is that? Does anybody actually know what that equates to? If it takes 33 luck without limit breaking to crit every other shot,
I hate the thought of you putting
how much does limit breaking equate to in points of luck for each piece? Has somebody figured that out yet?
Oh, you're... Now, I do that other thing.
That's the question. Is trying to figure out more or less what one piece of limit breaking equals to in total points of luck.
Don't bother talking to that.
Because if you can figure that out, then...
Bonjour. My name is... How does your... Super. Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
That looks disgusting. So now we're going to try to unlock the quest for expeditions, so that way we can run expeditions for XP.
Carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance de Vénisson.
What?
Folks don't join the responders for caps.
Well, look, I can cuddle what I've heard. She don't. So, we've narrowed it. So talk to me.
5 limit breaking equals 33.
Anything you're reading.
Okay. Oh, that's okay. Find the basket of venison?
Required. Help yourself to any table.
I can't wait until dinner. I hope
Where
you get some
is
extra meat soon. It's
the
tender.
basket of venison? Search for medical info. Alright, well, I'm just gonna skip that weird quest for now. Where is... do this. Where's it at? Yeah, 5 limit breaking. Probably the equivalent to 33 luck. If you have 5 limit breaking on, do you just crit every other shot all of the time? Right? No matter, ha 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 ha. He was typing it the same time that, hey, yeah, could be. Could very well be. Here it is. About time for some food. You're gonna have to divide 33 or F5 to get the answer. That's a good point. Yeah. If you know for a fact that limit breaking, 5 pieces of limit breaking means you crit every other shot, for sure. Do we know that for sure? Then yeah, you just do that math. So
Automated warning to all responders.
33 divided by 5 is 6.6.
Out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
So if you had 3 pieces, that would be equivalent to 19.8 luck. Right. If we had marsupial, we could get up there. But we don't. Wow, that aim down sight is just not happening.
You are made of 90%.
Retrieve the hospital field guide.
Warning,
That.
do not interfere with vault activities.
Where? Oh, where? Do the something be? Where? Oh. Hey, man, get out of here.
Welcome to the farm of the future from Vault Tech.
Pick it up. Okay, where? Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's in here. It's not a fast travel point. Where stair? Run it. So yeah, if you had 3 limit breaking, that would be 19.8. So let's just say 19. So you had 33 luck with 3 limit breaking. That would give you essentially 14 luck to be able to crit every other shot, right? Would work with no luck points. I think I might just try out, see if it does. Huh. That could be an interesting test. So yeah, only have 1 luck and then see if you can get it to work.
Heard you were out there. Were you able to find that? Getting this.
You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does.
Better tomorrow.
I wonder if they have any chems.
Mutual aid.
Spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket. Why not?
Sorry.
Well, hello. Look around.
Well, hello there.
Now that's what
Run it. Run it.
you would not 50. That's
Run it.
I'll be.
Collect 50 steel scrap. Radiation rumble. Ooh, there we go. There is some hot XP to be had right now. Hot. XP is hot, hot, hot. Oh no, is this... Okay, there's still time. What are y'all waiting on?
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down.
Oh yeah, that's hot, hot, hot.
Is a priority. Don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us.
More ghouls lately. Must be all the nukes.
Weapons do we have that we could... Okay, actually, let's get this guy going. Daddy-o. We could do... What foods we got? ever. Gonna be a lot of... Who is the centrifuge operator? Going with the Fraser. Who's this person? Okay, looks like we got somebody who's healing there at least, so that's good. Just gonna go around and tag. Try to get some food buffs going, because what do we have right now? I don't have much of shit, really. Doing in there? Yeah, look at all them mobs. This is where real good XP comes from. Real good XP. XPP. Reload speed. Alright, dude, we got somebody going around healing. Nice! Quick hands would be nice right now. Not really sure it makes sense to actually invest in that right now, though. Well, no. What we gotta get? We gotta get Night Person maxed out, so that's gonna take 2 ranks. And then we have to max out, or we have to get Strange in Numbers, but that's really it after that. Anything after that perk card-wise is really just build preference. Yeah, this is really one of the events that you want to find early on. Radiation Rumble is so good for XP. How much luck in to make it work? I have no idea if 5 limit breaking. Max 3 limit breaking and 2 rangers. But only if I knew how much luck I needed to make it work. Based on your calculations from what you were saying earlier, you would need 14 luck with 3 limit breaking in order to crit every other shot. Which, so, I mean, you could just try it out, see if it works. Ooh, somebody sharing gun flu. Okay, sick. Gun flu's always fun. Weasel not for free. Money for nothing. Your chicks for free. Money for nothing, and you this is a PG stream. We're gonna keep it that way. Radiation Rumble's so fun, honestly. It's just chaos. Especially if a lot of people show up. Spray and pray. Just don't even... Just shoot into the void. Don't even know what you're aiming at. Just fire bullets downrange. As far as what build we're gonna do, we could just run the cold shoulder for now. But the thing is, whenever we pick up a weapon that has intelligence on it, we have to use that weapon. So pretty much the build would be dependent on whatever first intelligence 3-star weapon that we pick up is. Cold shoulder is great to always have as an option, but it's just, you can't mod it, unfortunately. Dang. Alright. All the junk, all the items, all the stuff. Alright, we got to level 31. That's sick. That was pretty quick. Few levels on few levels on one event. Nice! It worked just now, but when I'm home I will test. Yeah, do it, bud. Let us know what your results are. That's a interesting test. Gonna be a good one. Ooh, charisma. We could actually use that. More charisma equals more XP. Instigating, exterminators, no. Quad, no. Bash damage, recoil, no. Zealots, no. Aristocrats, yes, we want to keep that. Cloaking, bad. Hunters, regenerating, no. Okay, let's see. Armor. We could definitely want this left leg. This is charisma left leg. We want that one. We want overeaters. Oh, it's the overeat. Yeah. Gonna have to pick the charisma one. Oh, that's a left leg. All these are left legs. Wow. Okay. Well. Weird. We'll put the overeaters up for now. Alright. Well, that was good. We got some levels. Let's get Night Person, Strange in Numbers. Nope. 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 Ah. Strange in Numbers. Darn. Night Person. Night Person. Alright. Night Person's maxed out. Inspirational magnetic personality maxed out. Yeah, the next thing that we need is Strange in Numbers, but it's not going to give it to us. Quick hands? No, don't even have quick hands yet. So we could do more shotgunner cards. Actually, wait. Expert shotgunner. Actually, we don't have a other shotgunner card. Charisma? No, still no Strange in Numbers. Shotgunner's maxed out. Blocker. Okay. So we'll do scatter shot and then shotgunner. And then we'll do blocker for now. Just to get some more shotgun damage going. And then Night Person. Boom. That's going to get our intelligence up by a big chunk. Still waiting on a... Not sure how to pronounce that. Pyorg? Pyorg. Thanks for that hot follow. Thank you so much. Not sure when Strange in Numbers is unlocked. That might be a bit later, but that's actually the last thing that we have here. Night Person rank 3, Inspirational 1, Magnetic Personality 2, Strange in Numbers 1. The other ones are kind of optional, which are Cola Nut 2, Curator 1, and Chem Fiend 3. Okay, free range. Where are we at? Donate 50 steel. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I keep... No. Keep doing what to yourself? What you doing? What's happening? What'd you do? You gone dang, gone dead, messed it up?
I asked Tannen for...
Glad to see you. You do?
Alright, complete rest. Yes. Making new tunes. It's fun, man. It's a complete shift in the dynamic that you're used to, which is fully maxed out character, all of the stuff, all of the plans learned, all the whole build, the whole nine, and then you just create a new character and then just go the complete opposite of that, which is you have nothing, right? It's a great way to stay engaged with the game and keep the boredom from getting to you for sure, right?
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Wait, where?
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was Need anything? back. I'm glad they chose
Where do we even?
safer, not somewhere.
Where they're always footing about.
Wait,
This carpet was a pretty bold choice. And that one I would have...
isn't she over here?
This place is a little too cushy.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
Rainer. Wait. Raiders are dumb. So we're not going to do that.
Recommends drinking.
Raiders are...
Suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more. Are you at the refuge?
Nice. What plans we got? Cupid Cappy sign. Mole miner gauntlet. Sick.
Good evening, sir.
Hang in there, Hex.
Hey there.
Hang in there, Hex.
We met. I'm Skippy.
Wow, alt's out the door. Yeah, nice.
That's right. Looking.
You play WoW a lot? Had a lot of characters on there?
Occasionally, gotta go. I don't. Fan. Thanks for coming by, Rucker.
We've met.
Figured.
Don't let Lennox hear you.
Great. I'm out of. Good.
Oof, don't need a Geiger
Enough.
counter when you're glowing like a Christmas tree.
Okay, now we gotta get on the roof, right? Probably could've just took the elevator. Craigula. Full screen name. I'll get back in WoW. Now I just spam one button and I'll do my entire rotation. Is that what it is now? It's that easy? Yeah, defining my life way just like everything else. Yeah, WoW seems to do that to people more so than other games, though. For sure. Right? That seems to be the one game that is... I mean, look at how long WoW has been around and how long it's lasted, and the fact that it's still as old as it is and still has as many people playing it as they are. How do we get on the roof? They're adding that to game. Weird. Is that to both games? Classic? Or all versions of the games? Or is that just a classic? Or... That seemed like something a lot of people are going to be happy about. It seems like it makes it a little too easy, right? Rotation. This comes with a 0.2 second global countdown. Oh wow. So they're just everything just pops at once. Met my husband in WoW 15 years ago. Yeah. That's right. That is cool. That is pretty sick. Love at first raid? Would that be the right thing to say there? Honestly crazy that WoW's lasted this long. It is pretty nuts. It just goes to show you, even despite all the changes and whatever might be changing in the future and where it's at now, how influential that game is. I mean, look at Fallout 76. Look at games like Borderlands even. Those games exist the way that they are and have the dynamics in the gameplay, the MMO/RPG element, because of World of Warcraft. I mean, that game has been a huge influence on every game that has existed after it. Right?
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. Yeah? Ruckus, if you're... I'm a miracle worker, and now I get my girl ready for takeoff. And you just tell me when you're ready to go.
Okay. But you need to be a team leader to do it. That's right. 8 leveling. Wow, can never get back into True Classic. Oh, dang. Met my fiance in WoW 8 years ago. Started dating 2 years ago. You guys are wild. It's funny that you and Nuka both have the same origin story, pretty much. That's... Is there anybody in chat that did not meet their husband in WoW?
Need to hit Rucker up. See if they can get some more rivets.
I wasn't much of a gamer until my wife at the time got me to create my first tune on here. Oh, so World of Warcraft was the first game that you actually really played? Or on Fallout 76, Crazy Town. Was it WoW for you, or was it this? Was that your first? Season of Discovery was kind of... What was Season of Discovery? Love it first rate. I want that made into matching shirts. Oh, God. World's tackiest thing. My wife hates video games, so definitely not me. Okay, that's fair. Well, consistently on WoW, I meant to type her. Yeah, that's wild. It's crazy how many, the percentage of people in chat right now that met their significant other in World of Warcraft.
Nothing like the roar of these.
Pretty nuts. All right, can we do Strange in Numbers yet? Nope. We could try Chem Fiend. That'll make the things that boost intelligence chem-wise last longer. We can go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and put points into Chem Fiend, Cola and Curator. Well, Curator's kind of whatever right now. We don't have magazines or bobbleheads, but at least Cola and Chem Fiend while we wait to unlock Strange in Numbers. And then once we hit level 50, we'll use our first legendary slot. It's because you spend a lot of time with the guild you raid with, getting to know people really well. That's true. That is true. Yeah, it's a whole... It's a lot different than just Fallout 76 even when you're doing raids where it's like, all right, well, let's just join up and then, all right, yeah, barely any communication. All right, see you later. It's a whole different thing on WoW because there's just so many moving parts. So many people that have jobs and certain roles that they have to do, and there's planning, and there's someone over everybody that just sits there and calls the shots, and it's just this whole thing. So it's a lot more, you get a lot more invested into it. So it becomes a lot more of a, I don't want to say a job, but something like that. A lot more community involved. A lot more, you get close with each other. Separate experience from classic and retail. Oh, so it's 3 different things. Cameron and I were friends for years. Not just right, it's a dungeon and the shit you do to prepare. Yeah, it's yeah. All that stuff. It's nuts. Hi, Craigula. Hey, thanks for that hot follow. Thank you so much. So Weasel fell in love with low car. Why? Because Fallout 76. Ready 2 nights a week, spend the rest of the week doing dungeons, fill up the vault, and get gear. It's funny how much that sounds like other games, right? It kind of sounds like Borderlands, and also sounds like Fallout 76. The raids. Friendly player base, at least. WoW is very toxic. Yeah. That's kind of it's kind of a bummer. Maybe it's because of just how insanely popular the game is. Fallout 76 has its crap player base for sure, but you really don't get into that truly until you start doing PvP in this game. Then they really start to come out, but there's a lot of people that have played this game and really rarely ever encounter that somebody wants to try to grief them in game or something. So it is rare. Unless you're doing PvP in Fallout 76, you see it a lot more, but you're right. It is 95, 98% friendly. I don't believe how many business people I met through work and they recognize the Horde tattoo. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sick. You can put at that point you just start putting the Horde tattoo on your resume, right? Definitely can be toxic. You get in with the right guild, it can be an amazing experience. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, that's a good point. Seems like that could go either way, right? Kind of like how with some Fallout 76 groups, there are some specific groups that shall go unnamed that some of you guys have talked about being in before, where it's, oh, hey, this is kind of crap. We should probably not be in this group anymore. Definitely the same guild for 11 years. Wow. Think about Griffin want to see a person with overpriced vendor at their camp. Yeah, that's completely justified. Then you pick all their locks and steal all their stuff because they're selling serums for 1,500 a piece. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Or nuke their base. Yeah, you're right. Some people, yeah, people do deserve that. Or it's just one of those vendors that has, one of those guys that just has everything for sale for 40,000 caps, right? Shielded casual Under Armours, 35,000 caps. Like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, and then you just nuke their base. Yeah, it's... Dude, why are you doing this? Why is this so expensive?
What a jerk.
What do we have power armor wise? Oh, we'll just put this up. Deathclaw here. I don't can mod anything else on this thing. Engrams should just be free at this point. Yeah, true. Somebody had some earlier in a vendor for sale that were 100 caps each, and that was really good. Alright, what do we need to do next? We've got, Alright. We have unlocked expeditions. But we we can only do those if we're team lead. Might also try to get into a raid. That'll be a big needle mover. And now some of us make things overpriced so we don't hit max caps. Things so slow at heart. Only fuel content free. just debate them into looking at the camp. We just dropped them. Yeah. Especially considering you can just get mutations for free by just consuming dirty water. Right? But the plans are expensive, so it is kind of, yeah. Ooh, alright, so here's we're gonna jump into this. We're gonna jump into this raid team. We're gonna try this out to see if these random people will let us stay in here with them. Or if they're gonna kick us. Because we're not gonna really be able to do much. Let's see what they do. If we can get a couple of rounds of a raid in, ooh, you gonna get some fast levels. You're gonna get a lot. Lots of levels. Oh, we have 2 inspirationals. Okay. Sell everything for 1 cap. Heck yes. What a G. You just pull out a vendor and give it to him, load him. Am I AFK? Yeah. I'm at AFK if someone asked me. Wait, people ask you that? So people actually ask you, hey, can you come down on the price of this? Like it's eBay or something? Radiation Rumble again. Oh, wow. Run it. Well, we could do Radiation Rumble. We could do Radiation Rumble for now. Join the events team.
Copper's always handy.
And then try to get in with them on,
Slip on the sludge pile.
raids.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these.
Really? All of the time? That's weird. Huh. Really strange. Huh. Huh? Everybody's different.
Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it.
You okay? You look a little green. Glowy.
What you trying to say, bud?
Looking like a ghoul.
Ah, that smells terrible. Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Yeah, nobody's ever asked me that. That's really funny. Nobody's ever said, hey, can you come down on the price of this? That's never happened. Huh. Dude.
A rat X a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
Really funny. 86 glowing blood?
Good grief, dude.
one person's junk is another's gold bullion.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
5 pounds of aluminum.
Yeah,
10 pounds of steel.
you guys do spend a lot more time building camps, so you're there a lot more. All right, you know what? We're just gonna join this raid instead of do radiation rumble because he's already in there. So make better use of your timing too. Maybe. I mean, that's really just down to opinion. A lot of people would argue that min-max is not fun. But all right, let's see if we can oh, this Guardian battle is going to be hilarious. Rip. Big rip. Rip in peace. Rest in peace, in peace. Locky? Yep, that makes sense. Wait a minute. Did we get kicked? Or okay, the game didn't crash. It looked like it crashed for a second. Okay. Yep, it did. Literally doing nothing. Dude, sometimes I'm just standing where I can't while watching whatever Nuka is watching. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are always watching TV shows and stuff. Yep. Right, the NASCAR drag races or whatever it is. Or the Bass Pro Shop competitions. Yeah. That was a pretty weird crash just now. That was very strange. Very weird crash. It did not want us to be in that raid. Apparently. Gagged. On this episode of How to Dress Like a Gay Dude or whatever it is. What was the other one? It was what was the one show? How to Bake Brownies Effectively or so so many of them. Yo, what is going on with this game right now? Okay. Is this the same? This is a different... Okay, so this is a different raids team. Okay. Let's just... Alright, let's try this again. RuPaul's Drag Race. Oh, that's what it was! Yeah! Okay, they're not gonna do it. Okay, is this the one that has Radiation Rumble? All right, let's just jump in Radiation Rumble. Get some XP. Get kicked from the raids. That was really weird what happened. So we were in the raid team with those people, 2 different people, and then it glitched out. Got really strange, kicked us outside of the raid, and then the game crashed. And then we tried to join the raid again, and then... That was really weird. What address? It was something like that. That's at the very least, that's a YouTube series. Yo, the amount of lag right now is nuts. This might just be a really bad server. We could use, do we have Daddy-O? Nope. We do have Berry Mentats. Sick. And we do have a little Kim Fiend action. So it's not the end of the world. What is our intelligence even at right now? 29. It's almost as high as our level. That's pretty cool. Dang, bud. Actually, no. You know what? I didn't need that stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, this server is super laggy. We need a secondary weapon. I don't have one though. Oh, whatever. What are you doing over here, bud? Wrong spot.
Use the scrubbers if you need to get the rats off here.
Exterminators. No, we need unyielding intelligence. Or charisma. Oh! Mine made that mix of Bring Your Dragon and Queer Eye for this. Yeah, something like that. Queer Eye for the Dragonborn. Get out of here. I'd watch that show. Actually, you know what might be a good idea on this is once the new public event comes up, the server hop until you find a radiation rumble. Honestly, that would probably be the best move. If it's not radiation rumble or it's just not an event that doesn't really give that much XP, server hop until you do get to an event that has good XP. Alright, what's our berry mentats looking like? Feel good. Oh, wow. Oh, no grenades. Actually, you know what we could do? Oh, no, never mind. We're gonna wait. on... We got 4 grenades right now. Plasma grenades. Workers' health is still pretty decent. It doesn't look like anybody's healing the workers, but that's fine right now. Yeah, that was some weird rubber banding right now. Yeah, we're gonna switch servers after this. Everything's good?
Will go
All
scrounging
right.
in places like this. You got something to say? Say it.
All the stuff. All the things. All out first. Yeah. If that's something you're into, if you play the game a lot, yeah.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. Took forever to collect all these.
Hazmat suits don't grow on trees. It took forever to collect all these. Goofball ass. Oh, a junkie's harpoon gun with charisma. Interesting. Cloaking? Terminators? Nah.
Left behind after the war.
Nocturnal? Nah.
Made good use of it.
Easy. Okay, the raid team disappeared. All right, well, we're gonna switch servers anyway. Because that server be on the Freots. Yeah, Fallout First is cool if you play the game a lot. For sure. Definitely, it's definitely playable without it. It's nice to have all that extra stuff. But, kind of just up to you. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, an expeditions team. Okay. And they are in Atlantic City. So let's join. So we can get some good XP from expeditions now. Takes a lot of micromanaging without it. True. Definitely got to have a mule character. For sure. The cool thing about Fallout First, though, is... Oh, we gotta go this way. You could... Even if you just had it for a month, let's say you had a bunch of junk or something saved up on a mule. You could just have it for a month, put all the ammo, all the junk in the stash box, the ammo box, and then you would have it stored there permanently. Now, obviously, after Fallout First is done, you wouldn't be able to put stuff into it again, but you could still take out everything that got stored in there. So you could plan on packing it in and cramming it in for a month, right? And that really helps. That goes a long way.
One of you has been selected to defend an innocent volunteer.
This volunteer has their own task to complete. Others seek to halt their progress, or better, their life. Help this volunteer survive the
All right, let's go ahead and
ordeal
open the doors.
and so might
Just make it
you.
easier for them to
It's you. Something screwed up.
make it easier for them to run around. Strange in numbers. Darn.
You can't waste time on this. Have to keep going. Paranoid.
All of these suck. Could do travel agent because this character is new. Party boy, maybe. I mean, this is just kind of optional, really. Still need stranger numbers. All right, she's going this way, so we'll open doors to make it easier for her to go through, if that's where she's even going. Yep.
This is my win.
Frozen and dead. Frozen and DED. Great idea. Did that first before convincing myself to get Fallout first. Yeah, it's a good tactic if you play the game a lot and you want that extra storage without having to do all the micromanaging, but you don't want to just spend it every month, month after month after month, right? Helps a little bit. Actually, helps a lot of bit. Especially if you do a trade, let's say on Discord or Reddit or something, and you trade something for a lot of junk, and you need to store it somewhere, right? And you can't. Oh yeah, the door won't open yet. The heck is this? What you guys doing over there?
I'm still alive.
For inspiring me and all those I grant you the glory of the winner's stage, where you, in one final act, may secure your absolute victory.
Sensation is not for the living body. It's determination.
Hurry up!
Tonight, you have proven yourself our sensation.
Looks like cleanup on aisle 4.
You're not invincible. No.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
BRB! Gonna go pee. Welcome back. What a great overlay.
The artist hunts.
Are they not going to turn this in? The heck's going on?
And when the barrel's flash appears, the artist strikes.
This should have already been turned in by now. What is happening?
For being reborn, I congratulate you. Now see the world.
Are they just doing this on purpose, or what's the deal right now? What is happening? All right, we have 500 calories left. Berry. Vanilla granola. Okay. So now we have 220 calories left. So that's a serving of peanut butter. Dude, what is going on? Turn the quest in. What is happening right now?
Your performance was thrilling. Perhaps it would be more. I simply provided you.
I've given everything to my children, and still, it's not enough.
How many?
They deserve the world, its peaks, and the heavens above.
Such judge is some.
Are these people just trolling right now? They just what's happening?
One of my children's greatest innovations. We have truly created the experience of a lifetime. What is the purpose of any entertainment? To feel alive, to find meaning, to learn something about yourself. Most look upon actions. No longer do we live in perfect safety. My darling child, you have been taught to believe if the game had no entrance, there would be no end. That would be
Wow. That's pretty good. You think they're doing that because this is a new player? Or do you think they would have done that if this was our main account anyway?
morning, sunshine. I was starting to worry you were out for good.
This does not help us to level up fast. Nope.
You got everything? I didn't like the look of that goon who dropped you off. Here we are, eh, girl? New horizons.
Yeah, this is a first, though.
Rise and shine. Bird's ready to
This is the first time I've ever seen somebody do this. Yeah. Even with randoms, though, yeah, this is weird.
I take it you're done here. Unless you want to go get... You ready to get airborne? And you can tell me all about it when we get back. I saw some goon in funny clothes drop you off up there. Would have gone to check on you, but I'm not leaving the bird unattended. Whatever's going on here gives me the heebie-jeebies, and that's saying something. I once dropped off a ranger to let him scout an island. Half a day later,
What do you think's gonna happen?
Sprinting out of the jungle,
Huh?
followed by an army of singing crabs. Crabs patterned up with war paint, belting it out
What's
like
gonna happen?
opera singers in the final act. And I swear to God, their claws were
Is he gonna do it?
gleaming in the sun. Never did find out what was happening on that island.
Yep.
The ranger wouldn't speak of it.
All of the dialogue.
He never ate seafood again. Don't overstay your welcome. You ready to get it? Hop in and I'll fire her up.
I have an idea. Here's an idea. Let's see if this will work. All right, level 40 though. Wow, look at this. Look at the screen name. All right, who is this? Link. Oh, wait, we could just do this. Okay. We're going to add also Goose Caboose. We're going to try to add somebody's on our friends list that is in this server. Might not actually work though. Let's see. Okay, that person accepted. We're gonna log into our main account. Ah, he's in an expedition. Crap. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not what we want.
Onward, upward, there are no limits.
Where's the... Hold on a sec. Where... Oh, here we go. This one's good. This one's pretty obnoxious because of how blinding it is. Can't see shit.
And now, for the second act, we delve beneath the ocean waves, through the pier, down the chute, and into the depths of your souls.
What a jerk.
If you want to go any further, you'll have to prove that your strength still stands the test. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Reefer. Hey, I started it. Because the kind of crappy thing about that is if that would have been an actual level 36 and they were just trying to level up and they didn't really know what was going on, they just would have sat there and had no clue, right? That's hilarious. Yeah, that guy sucks. What was his name? Link. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Ain't no thing. All right. Perk card pack. Pick a perk card pack. We are getting a lot of inspirationals. Quick hands. Ooh. Guess we could try this one. Squad maneuvers. Squad maneuvers. Actually, wait a minute. Do we have Speed Demon? Yes. All right, so squad maneuvers is pointless. All right, there's not really anything here to pick. So we're just gonna have to pick something. Just gonna have to pick something. Suppressor. Ooh, yeah. Definitely suppressor. I'm gonna scrap team medic though. We'll put on spiritual healer because that's gonna do something at least. Not much, but inspirational we don't need again. We'll get rid of that. Ideally, we would have 50 perk points saved up by level 50, so that way we could immediately rank up the intelligence legendary card to rank 2. So we can try to aim for that. Bloodsucker is bad. Lone Wanderer, don't care. Intelligence is whatever. Actually, Gorilla's pretty cool. Gunrunner, moving target, crap. Dry nurse, crap. Cap collector? No. Quick hands. Quick hands is pretty cool. This is going to give us a free reload sometimes with the cold shoulder. Nice. Let's take out one in strength. Actually gonna put quick hands on. Oh, it's animated too. That's sick. Nice. Int. Oh, let's name it Int Cold Shoulder. Try to get some, no. Nothing good here to learn. All right, had to make a phone call. Damn it, forgot it was Sunday. Back to adulting tomorrow. Ooh, boy, what you got? You gotta go back to your big boy job? Do the big boy thing? Yeah. Actually, here is an expeditions team. Let's see if they'll let us join in. They're doing something a little different than the regular one everybody does, but we'll see. No, that's what's tough about being a low level. Getting kicked. there's no, There we go. There's that quick hands proc. Nice. I want to do 4-leaf clover on this. Could probably help too. We do quest-wise. Well, the raids... We've already unlocked... raids, or expeditions. South Sutton. Oh, need to eat. Okay. Actually, you know what? Huh. Might, thinking about it. Alright, who all is in this? Ah, someone's in the team now. That is what it is. I'm gonna go back and troll them again. We could just do some more questing. Oh. Oh, that's right next to the camp. Okay. Okay. Ooh, actually, we should probably switch the Collectron to collect colas. Actually.
Have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Or proletariat one is pretty cool. Oh, oh, hell yeah. Cuddle with that bush. That's cute. Hurry up and sleep. Be done with your sleep. Be gone. Okay. Let's go. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
I miss the days when there were more.
Find the source of the Vault Tech broadcast. Do we have to have this on?
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face.
Oh, wait. It's for this quest.
Man, this day... Hey, Dweller.
Just about a reunion. We have work to do.
Man, this day is full of surprises. First, this darn vault door.
That's for this quest.
You bet.
Find Vault 63. That's what that's for. Okay. No. They're an expedition, so their team's full.
I never really understood why Vault-Tec put numbers on the door.
Search for traces of overseers in Flatwood. Okay. Do some questing. We got, what, 5 minutes till an event comes up? And then might try to server hop to try to get a good event for XP. Like a radiation rumble or a guided meditation. Slap. 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 AP is so bad right now. Holy crap. Where has all the AP gone? Where has all the AP gone?
Chloe, are you here for the response? Then?
Sup, Heather?
I really enjoy it. To be honest, the other, they, of course, I just made me, but when I heard, I decided it's up. There are honest. It's up in this. There are honest. It's up. There are maybe.
Flatwoods. Listen to that holotape.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwood.
Register as a volunteer.
My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for
One
shelter.
hits, please check out.
On. Mutations we
Yes, please do.
a disease. I was
That's
attacked
for all of your classic top 20 billboard hits.
person, but it had these green glowing lesions and its voice angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors
Ooh, yeah.
Looks like they were
Okay.
made of
Might be faster just to fast travel here and then run to the place, honestly.
To be honest.
They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Go to that overseer's home. Instanced house. Really nice house, actually. Lots of really nice items. Clean, organized, good collection of things. Yeah, thumbs up, bud. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up? Doing, dude?
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you.
You almost what?
Let's talk downstairs.
You almost
Cozy as
you
this
almost
place
what?
is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Alright, what is this event gonna be? Line in the sand. That's not bad for XP. A lot of ghouls. Honors paramedic jumpsuit pass.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance.
Steal, 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 steal.
Eye on Appalachia.
Steal it.
Oh, so good.
Steal it. Steal. Steal junk. Steal the steel junk.
See everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself
couldn't
with
have
our
pulled
new
this place
arrivals,
off
I
without
may
him.
have.
So for 2 limit breaking, 3 rejuvenators. 26 luck with. Oh, that's right. You a big pimpin' pickle. Thanks for the hot follow. Oh, I love these screen names. Just found out you need 26 luck with 2 limit breaking to get crit every second shot. And then you said, "What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to chat." Just found out that you need, if you go for 2 limit breaking and 3 rejuvenators, you think it's a good combo, or would 3 scanners be better? Rejuvenators is one of the best armor mods in the game. So you would get the hard AP refresh from rejuvenators. Meaning, rejuvenators is essentially like canned coffee with its AP refresh. It's hard AP refresh. So even if you're in VATS and you're using AP, things like coffee and rejuvenators will actually still refresh it while you're using it. So if you're going for more crits and stuff, 2 limit breaking combined with 3 rejuvenators would be a really good combo, because you would have that hard AP refresh all of the time. Now, would 3 rejuvenators be enough with 2 limit breaking to keep you in VATS forever? Maybe? Tough to say. Do a custom world or go to the PTS. Well, the PTS, they might have updated those mods, who knows, but do a custom world and just try that out and see if rejuvenators is good enough for that. 26 luck, 2 limit breaking, 3 rejuvenators and conductors is what I do for close infinite VATS on Gap Plas. Boom. There you go. JSNC. Or Mark West, JSNC just pretty much said what you said earlier about the 26 luck with 2 limit breaking. But yeah, that combined with rejuvenators seems like a good combo. And conductors. Our conductors is changing right now, and it's a little bit different in the PTS, but it might not be that bad of a nerf overall, so it might not even matter much, honestly. What are you guys doing?
It's good to see. You didn't. There. Hurry.
What's this? Gonna do some quests right now. Oh, we got Line in the Sand. We can go to that, because that's a decent XP grind. I was trying to get to level 50 before this stream ended, but unless we can get 10 levels in 40 minutes. We'll just go ahead and go to Line in the Sand. Target VAT's long enough to take down units and stake very comfortably. Oh, okay. So it helps, but it's not enough to keep it. It's not enough to keep your AP bar frozen, but it obviously does still help. Okay, interesting. They're not. Oh yeah, there he is. All right, let's redo. Just remembered. Something. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna get Strange in Numbers yet? Alright, a little bit of a break right now. Strange in Numbers, Strange in Numbers. Darn. I mean, suppressors is always good. Really good one, so that's always a plus to have. That and tenderizer. It takes a couple coffees to keep your AP, one teammate with conductors. Ah, so it's just one teammate with conductors or a handful of coffees. One or two. Huh. Just remember, something.
Something. Something's better than nothing.
Bodies flying around is hilarious. Where are they at?
Come on!
Need a cremator. Need a cremator with multi-shot. That's tricky though. That's not that is not really new player friendly. I mean, we're already not really that new player friendly with a cold shoulder, but it is what it is. Cucumber. We'll try that combo. Yeah, it seems interesting. Scanners will be no good. Which one is scanners? Really hard to remember all of them. Honestly. Still have adrenal reaction mutation, but that one will probably wait until we actually need to go bloodied once we get a piece of unyielding gear. What is happening? Nice. Got a couple more levels. Where are we at right now? 42. Strange numbers. Yes! That's the last one we needed! Bam! 25% stronger. So that means we're going to get good food buffs, better food buffs. Wait, why is Pemmican just +3? Oh, Carnivore came off. Kind of a bummer. When did Carnivore come off? Whatever. We'll visit these vendors, see if they have meds. If not, then we'll just dive into some gross water and then get some mutations. Get on. Cool little place. Steal all your stuff though. Devote. Thank you. You got Cutie Patootie 81. Impact diffuser. $5,000. No, can't do that.
Human.
Oh, it's great value gram. All right. What does he got?
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
What you got? Okay. Okay. Let's drop this junk off. Since actually let's see here.
All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet.
Could take off some endurance. Now charisma is maxed. Okay, so charisma is as high as it can go right now. Now we could have... Oh, we could run rejuvenated, or is that less than 10% rads? Tricky. Oh wow, still over encumbered. Okay. I need to get rid of stuff. Aye.
Naughty, nice. Loading.
What could we get rid of here? A whole bunch of dumb chems.
Ready to check twice.
Oh, we don't have traveling pharmacy though. That's part of the reason why. We'll get rid of natural resistance, put through hiker on. It would be nice to have more stuff to put into luck. For instance, it would be nice to use 4-leaf clover and good with salt. But we can maybe do that now that charisma's maxed out. We need to do suppressor though. Both of those are whatever. Okay.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
That's probably one of the worst camp allies. It's just so depressing all of the time. Everything that comes out of her mouth is just misery. Misery, 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 misery. No thanks. No spanks. Actually, no. Wait, hold on. Do we have dirty waters? Yeah, we do. Plague Walker. Yuck. Wait, we can't fast travel? Wow. Wow. Where's the closest spot to... Wow. That's pretty good. 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 Kind of weird it wouldn't let us fast travel somewhere else, but whatever, dude. Go back down. We did get another mutation, though, so if we wanted to get another mutation, then we would have to leave the server and come back for it to work. Which...
And what would you?
Go ahead and do... we do still have Egghead, which is good. It's given us what we need. We don't have Carnivore. That came off at some point, which kind of stinks, but that's not really right now, at least, because we don't have any intelligence food buffs or XP food buffs. That's not gonna keep us from getting more XP because we're not Carnivore. So, not really the end of the world. We don't need to worry about trying to get that one. So we'll just continue questing and then get more levels. And then we have 2 minutes for another event shows up. So we'll see what that event is. See what it is. All right, we're in here. So let's get a Mentats. A little extra XP. Go this way.
Not.
Huh. Oh, wait, that's not a... whoops. Most wanted. Nice. We tested 5 scanner, but next season we're getting a perk that gives 2% damage per AP cost. So higher but sustainable AP cost will translate to more damage. Yes. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. It's especially interesting that they're bringing that in after they lowered the AP cost of all the weapons, pretty much. That's pretty strange. Oh, conveniently, there's a camp next to our objective. But we need to go to Most Wanted. Well, we got a couple of minutes. We can wait. That event, you don't really get a super big amount of XP. You get some, but not like a radiation rumble or even a guided meditation. Is this where this person's camp is? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Must be a new player. What? Go up the hill. Okay, weirdo. Select a type. Oh, drop the loot. There was drop the loot? Really? Cold shoulder? How you gonna do that? Don't be like that, dude. Hey! Knock it off. Knock it off! Enough of that crap.
Happy holiday.
Oh, can't collect that. Oh, oh, wah. What the hell is that noise? stim pack noise? Is this... Okay, here we go. Type T fuse. We got 4 minutes. Anybody doing most wanted? Yeah, okay. We got some time. Oh, okay. There is a bobblehead in this room. Sometimes. But it's not there right now. But that is a stealth boy. Okay. Yeah, sometimes there's a bobblehead right there. Impact just animation glitched out and it's just okay. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, wow, that is doing no damage. Oh, now we're getting some damage. You just got to be really super close. Robots. Okay, nice. Oh, we need the magazine for extra damage against liberators. That come in super handy right now. God. Wait, why are we bloodied? Hold on. It'd be nice if one of the pieces of this armor was dissipating. Where's the building entrance? How do we get in? Wait, where? Wait a minute. How do we get to this objective, though? Where's our armor right now? Oh. We need foods. And Wawas. Get that overeaters doing max work. Okay. Nice. Oh, we need to do most wanted. Whoops. Go ahead and jump into that. Jump into the event before it ends. Cash that hot XP at the end. Hot.
Blow it out your ass.
Both are equally adept in their duties and feature the same interchangeable implements.
Ooh. Ooh. Interchangeable implements? Ooh.
And that's time. Yeehaw! You done did it, partner. Take your prizes and ride off into the sunset. Or maybe over to the concession stand for a victory round of
Wow, that
ice
was
cold
the world's
Coca-Cola.
best timing.
You'll come back and play again, you hear? Now to get Pete to come clean up this mess.
Everyone's welcome. Except cowboys. We got enough of them over at Cowboys.
World's best timing. Alright, which way do we go? This way? Or is it this way? Might have been this way. Yeah, that works.
Lost. Gone.
Load sample. Analyze sample. No, it's a clipboard. That's interesting how you can do a quest to where you can become immune to the scorched virus, whatever it is, but you can purposely become a ghoul now. Kind of hilarious. Alright, we've already got everything unlocked there that we need. So, let's do, oh yeah, there's always Bloody Mess. Bloody Mess is a good one. Okay, we're done with that. Next. We got one more event coming up at 10 o'clock. 7 minutes. Gonna do some more quests in between that. Started a new character today. Clicked level 20. We're at 43 right now. That's not bad. Considering that was getting help, no help from any other high-level characters except for complete randoms, random strangers. Not that bad. The intelligence is 32.
The inoculation. Good. People. Wall. I knew. Judging by you might the ones to the. Anyway.
Range. Bedfellows. What was this? What was the 2? Here to stay. A corn song. Song rips. Song is heavy. Any Corn fans? Corn fans? Anyone? Cool. Yeah, let's rubber band for no reason. Wow.
Looking for the boss, right? Keep looking.
We really should have one of each shotgunner. Honestly. Instead of having 2 shotgunners that are maxed out. Because if we had that, then we could have 30% damage for shotguns instead of 20. But yeah. Whatever. Let's see. What you got? No bobblehead's worth using. No, that's not worth it. Marsupial would be cool for the jump pipe, but it reduces intelligence. So, we have skated skin right now? No. Skated skin also increases. That's a science 3. No. Ford commercial. Ask them to give it to you for free. Yeah, 424 is a bit steep. 424 is very expensive for a serum.
A lot of people have tried to figure out what makes Bush's baked beans taste so darn good. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You ever spend 524 caps on a serum that you should really be getting for free? That's what it's like to drive a Ford.
Ooh. Ouch! But that's what you get for driving a squatted truck. Isn't 2000 when they were harder to get? In 2020, 5 stairs and a single robot kill. Yeah, true. Back when the only way to get them was with the plans and stuff. Yeah. What's this?
He can keep them at those prices.
Oatmeal cream pie. Phenomenal. All right. Well, we need to discover foundation, so we can do that. Hey, what is your Craigula, what is your badge on Twitch? Or Minecraft or something, that pickaxe or whatever that is? Looks pretty cool. All right, we got 10 o'clock, so we've got Swarm of Suitors. Interesting. Must have watched some 15th anniversary Minecraft. Huh. I hadn't seen that one before. That one's pretty cool. Nice.
This is Grafton's mayor speaking. To anyone who can hear me. Hello. Our area seems to be having a bit of a crustacean crisis. It's breeding season again, and we've got mirelurks coming out of the woodwork. They all seem to be heading toward the lake. Stop them before they can breed with the queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in mirelurks.
You guys think anybody's gonna join this? Maybe. Might be kind of tough to do this by ourselves. What you got? Oh, you must be inside. Uh-oh. Dim rads, dough. Does, do you even have any 45? No. Oh. Why is the stim pack making such a strange noise? Yeah, this is pretty tough. Oh, kind of. Gotta stay on top of the heels. Oh, we got somebody. That's cool. Got some help. We need to get Bloody Mess maxed out, 4-leaf clover, and then Gunslinger. That'd be a big help. Cold Shoulder does not like when enemy be far away, though. Extra metal on your server. Ooh, nice. Do that instead. Gourd idea. Gourd. Gourd idea is gourd. Wait. Okay, the game glitched out. You're not in the server and it says Heart of the Swamp. Whatever, we'll just do this one. Ain't no thing.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and his vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
Oh, dude, the rads right now. No. No. Okay, you know what, guys? This is just not working out. This is not good. This is just not... This is not ideal. Damage resist, endurance. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Oh no, ate the bad one. Darn. No, we're gonna do Mentats, not Psycho Buff.
Warning! Additional seismic activity has been picked up at the Hearts location. Be
Yo,
on the lookout
this...
for something big.
This water is just... It's funny how much you never pay attention to stuff like being in water when you're such a high level, but when you're only a level 43 and you don't have anything, being in water that has a lot of radiation can be a problem. You have the Start Sheen's card? No, not yet. Probably gonna be worth investing in though after this is done, even if it's just a temporary thing. Equip it to use Radaway and then take it off, but yeah, it might have to be Where'd he go? Where body? Where corpse? Okay. Oh yeah? Is that a fact? Wow. Barely eats those serums. Yeah, that's what's tricky. At this point, though, it just... You need to have it. Even if it's... Equip it, use it right away, and take it off. Just because... Yeah. Too much dying. Because I actually want to get mutations for free by being exposed to radiation and water and gross water and stuff like that. But also need to keep the health high, full health, because we don't have anything unyielding yet. So once unyielding gear is in play, then okay, obviously it makes sense to be bloodied at that point, but until then, no, doesn't make sense. Go ahead and get foundation discovered.
Everybody just needs to do their jobs.
Everybody just needs to do their job.
Can't believe I lost my nuka
Shop
saves.
at Sunny's. We have what you need.
Afternoon.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Oh.
Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
You can get lunch boxes already. That's really interesting. I did not realize that you could get lunch boxes this early. Okay. So yeah, we definitely want to buy all of those.
Yeah, Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow tomorrow never seems to get here.
Yep. Okay. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Damn, we should have been doing that sooner. Oh, whoops.
Oh, I am getting sick of potatoes.
Well,
I
hope
know
you
they're
don't
easy to
end
grow, but how about a little variety?
Huh? Thanks for the warning. You talk to him about...
And Aubrey Spaceship. Okay. Where's the you suck button?
You suck.
That one? Right there.
You jerk.
Ebo, steal, stolen. Gone. Oh, it's because we were carrying a mini nuke. Of course. Where's this person's vendor at while we're over here?
Where's your vendor? Where's your vendor? Where's your vendor? Where's your vendor?
Really? You couldn't just put it... Is it... What? Okay. This dude's serious right now? Has to be a joke.
Attention, citizens.
Wow. No, that was dead serious.
Area at your earliest convenience.
All right.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Anything we can afford? No, can't afford any of that. Where's the nuke? Cranberry bog. Crap. Bloodied exterminator. Yo. The rubber banding. Oh, guy waving. Oh. Alright, we can start heading towards the marker. Actually, no, we can take the marker off. Actually, let's do this real quick. So that way we can participate in the nuke event. We're going to go buy a nuka grape. Get rid of the rads. And then use a hazmat suit. $5 hours. Yeah, we're doing it long tonight. Long and hard. I really want to get a level 50.
Around here makes you long. Anywhere else?
Don't stress. Bit of oil.
What we need. That is what we need.
Whoa! 5-hour stream! Wow! Who'da thunk it?
What you got?
Bunch of nothing.
All right. What in the heck was that? That was a different voice. That was a different voice. Tagged. Thick. Oop, let's go ahead and do this first. Before the queen's dead. Dead. Done. Place it down. Let it rip. What do you... There you go. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Even Slayers. Oh, so close. Could have been... Could have been, but wasn't. Let's see. See if this is better. Mutant Slayers, strength, poison damage, melee attackers. Right arm. Okay, now we can do starch genes. And then we can have that on. And we can use Radaway. Nice. Actually, do this. Keep all that stuff. And then, oh, now we're gonna go to most wanted. Now, most wanted time. This has to be the last thing in the night. This has to be it. We have to be done. We cannot continue on any further after this event. RIP. Okay, but what if after this screen was done, just this happened and it went like this? It went, eow! Is that sick, or what do you guys think? It goes like this and then...
The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some root, toot, shooting and rooting.
Damn, you're ugly.
Hey, shut up!
The sheriff's out of town for a spell, searching for the escaped Taffy bottle. So it's bandito o'clock till he gets back. I reckon you'll have till high noon, so be quick with your buttering.
Where have all the frame rates gone? Where have all the frame rates gone?
Keep a smile on, keep the
Where have... Look at charisma right now.
Find a cutout to stick up, find a
Charisma just looks stacked, dude.
get him back to the wagon. Time to ticking.
Why?
I was made in the shade like Pete.
All right, let's see.
Believe it's a good old Pat to keep this place running.
Serendipity. Pretty cool. But now that we have starch jeans and we can actually use Radaway to get rid of stuff. Yeah. You can actually use Rejuvenate. Use Rejuvenated because that's really good. Through Hiker, have some weight mitigation. Chemphene for longer berry mentats and stuff. And then, Iron Stomach for, yeah. And then when we need to use Radaways or something again, we'll just put those on. Look at this little idiot.
You got that goofy gold varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
Trapper left leg. Let's get rid of that. It kind of looks like Captain America a little bit, right? Maybe.
Wait, amazing job. You got quite the haul.
Kind of.
Oh no, a cavalry.
The blue hair, with the blue hair, blue eyes, blonde hair.
Pick up the wagon. Oh, belly tops wheel. Here, game over.
Our food looking like grilled rad roach. Yuck. Roll on a stick. We got a mentats.
What's that be? A sheriff back
Nope.
in town. And he's got his eye on the wagon.
That dude never even gets to leave that box that he comes out of. What a sad existence.
And that's time.
Like, it says butthole law.
Take your prizes and ride off into the sun.
Looks like that was
Or maybe over to the concession stand.
forever reading names and words wrong.
Today might be your lucky day.
You'll
Give the
come back
Nuka-K
and
to
play
go.
again. Here.
Why not give the Nuka-K to go?
Clean up this mess.
Why not give the Nuka-K to go? See what our power armor looks like. Okay. Debatable on whether or not it's actually a Well, yeah, it is a better piece, but whatever. All right. Dude, see you later. Thanks for coming by, bud. Good to see you, like always. Actually, a good idea.
Have you met my friend Bruno yet?
What? They say he's the strongest bot in the world? Wow. Cool. Cool story, dude. Tell it again. Tell it again. Tell it again. All right. Where is... Why not give the Nuke a go? Oh no. We're not. Oh yeah, we can. Never mind. Oops. Freaked out for no reason. Don't worry about it. Forget that happened. Doing over there? Right in the circle, right on the edge of it. Same, brother. Heck yeah, dude. Godspeed, safe travels. Praise hail, raise Dale. Ooh, what is this place? How's all this?
Oh, a cute little hiking trail. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. This is the, This, yeah, this is the Skyrim cart. That's right. That's why this guy is standing here. This is the Skyrim cart. That's hilarious. Yep. Hey, you. You're finally awake. Hey, you. Hey, you're finally awake. I've been taken hostage and my mouth has been zip-tied. Even though zip ties don't exist in Skyrim, they used magic to silence my voice. And I'm currently being held in the back of a pushcart. It is up to you, Dovahkiin, to rescue me and to bring this empire's rule to an aggressive halt. Alright, where... Find Aubrey... Where you at? Hey, man. Y'all up to no good over here? Why is everyone dead? Come on. What are you hiding behind? Perk card pack. Let's get something good. Get something good. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. That's hilarious how you give us the animated one after.
Oh, whatever, dude.
Why doesn't it equip it? That's so strange. Alright. Well, now we have animated, vaccinated. But Start Sheens. Bad. Now we have plenty of perk points to be able to automatically level up the legendary perk card when we equip it at level 50 also, which is cool. Dead body, examine. Yep, this dude's dead. Oh, we need to sleep. God forbid we miss the 5% XP. All right, speaking of sleep, y'all, about that time. It's about that time to call it quits. This has been fun. Thank you guys for coming by. You're on YouTube right now watching. Thank you so much. If you're on Twitch right now watching, no thank you. Not at all. Just kidding. Also, thank you so much. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already, like the video and hit that subscribe button. If you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. Hey, why not? Doesn't hurt, right? You get to support another booby hot tub streamer. How could you say no to that? Huh? You'd be a fool to say no to that. Anyway. Twitch subs get crapped on. Yep.
Wasted.
What else? Twitch subs. You fired. Dang, this person. That person spammed Ford commercial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times in chat. That's funny. Anyway, guys, thank you so much. There's links in the description of the YouTube video to get on all the other social medias, and on Twitch there's the links down below to check the other stuff and do what you want. Just uploaded a video about Fallout 76 specifically for a ghoul character on how to do pretty much the #1 DPS in the build game in the game right now, which is a Shredder Ghoul build. If you haven't seen that on YouTube yet, go give it a watch. Share it with your grandmother, who is also very interested in the inner machinations of Fallout 76's meta grind. Half of those words did not make sense. But,
you suck.
Hey, man. You're gonna have to knock it. Don't say that Ooh, almost cussed on stream. Almost cussed on stream.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Anyway, y'all. It's been fun. We're gonna leave on a little bit of chaos right now. And then we're gonna try to find somebody to raid. Something new that we need to be doing on this channel. So, actually, let's go ahead and do that now. Who are we gonna raid on Twitch? Who is streaming Fallout 76 right now? What is this? booby streamer? No, pass. Who is this? Anime hentai character? No, pass. Who's this dude? Alright, sick. He's getting it. He's getting it. Alright. This guy's new. Plorg? What? It's not working. Okay. How is that invalid? Twitch, you are really... Okay, you know what? Fine. Forget about it!